times I'm lost. lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like monster stories, stories that shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this?
Andres Borregales, ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold, coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft, to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you gritty. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
From the gun, Darnold. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
I love that. I love that defensively right there. It's about the only thing you could do to the tight ends at this level. You have got to disrupt them. You have got to match their physicality with even more physicality, and it forced an incompletion.
Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. They're going to bring on Dixon to boot this one away. And I imagine they were hoping they wouldn't need to bring him out so soon into this game. This will be grabbed at the 5. They found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
He gets forward, that's about 4 yards. Tackle made by the rookie from South Carolina, Nick Emanwari.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up third down.
Ray Stevenson, incomplete. Brings up third down and 6 yards to go.
To the air on third and long. Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to bring him down after his play rips off quite a chunk of yardage there, up to the 30.
That's good.
It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Here's May to the air. Escapes the pocket. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him, and it sets up second down. Back to the air, it's May. Caught, nice gain left side. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Demario Douglas with the touchdown. One after is good by Borregales. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Borregales on to send it away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. First and 10. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. Second and 9 coming up. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9. Darnold now to throw. On the move, headed right. Rolling. That's complete inside the 35. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
A gain of 36 yards.
Now Darnold off the play action. And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. We've got the Patriots in front. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on first down. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Pass caught, 9-yard line. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. They go heavy on this first and goal. 3 tight ends in the formation.
First and goal.
Running left, here's Walker. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal. Offense to the line, second down.
Brings up second and goal at the Patriots' 10-yard line.
He gets it again. And And this time he gets in for the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks earn the chance to tie before halftime. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Point after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks tie this game 7-7.
Jason Myers.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. And after watching their passing attack take them the length of the field last drive, Brock, I expect we're probably going to see a heavy dose of the aerial attack again here. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. Following the sack needs some positive yards here. It is second down and 18. From the gun, it's May. Chased out to his right. Making right, airs it out down this big gain downfield. And he's going to be hauled down on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. Markers are reset. Here we go, ball at the 44. First down throw for May. Getting out to his left. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when you saw the field. It's going to be second down.
I'll give this quarterback credit. He bought as much time as he could, but eventually, the only option left was to throw it away.
This is a heater going deep. Tipped in the air, and it's intercepted. Rick Woolen with the INT. And the Seahawks take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
Sometimes these defenders, well, they'll show up in highlight films on the wrong side of it, burned on the deep ball. But other times, when they're able to make the play, and that was a big-time play, they could steal their possession and set up their offense for success.
A dangerous throw, and he almost got burned by it. The interception dropped and incomplete on first down.
I can say this definitively, that is not the way you thank your defense for giving you the football. Don't follow that other quarterback steps and toss it right back to him. He got away with one.
He just kept going the wrong way, and that's going to cost him. That is a safety. That one is not going to get any easier to watch during film study, Brock. Some chances to go down, but instead opting to keep extending the play. And then all of a sudden, in the end zone for a safety.
Yeah, ultimately, there just comes a time where you've got to understand where you are on the field, right? Hey, I'm trying to make a play. I'm trying to make a play. That's all great in the middle of the field. But when you're in the danger zone like this, and you could give that defense 2 points and energize the other side, you got to know where you are on the field and just get rid of the ball.
And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're first to 3. To throw, here's May. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. Offense in the hurry up here. To the air on first down, May. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. After the sack, let's see what the offense does here. Second and 18 coming up. Forced out to his right. Now here he goes. That one hits the ground, incomplete, but a flag also hit the ground. Let's sort this out. So the offense was right to be walking backwards. The flag does go against them. Second down out the window. They're backed up here for third down. Going play action, May. Bails out of the pocket quick. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
I think more than ever, QBs today are so good at doing this, Kate, buying himself enough time and actually finding a target downfield. Just this time, he couldn't quite make that connection.
And they'll get to this one right around, actually exactly at the 15-yard line. One last play before the break. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. Free up the middle, it's a breakaway. Keeps himself just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hit.
In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter.
Jason Myers to kick off.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the second half. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Look at that power, deep left side. It connects on the deep shot. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play. A give left side to Stevenson. We call that one a gain of, let's say, 2 yards at second down.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Here's May. Buys time, rolling right. Now he takes it. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's a New England first down.
First down. First and 10.
Looking inside the red zone. Completed over the middle. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them first and goal.
Patriots, first down. First and
Throwing is May. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. Second and goal coming up.
Second and goal at the Seahawks' 14-yard line.
Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. And they'll stop him after a short gain to the 13.
Stevenson, the ball
He
carrier.
got maybe a yard there, so a long third and goal coming up.
A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now third
Third and long for him here. Escapes the pocket. And it's incomplete on third and goal. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. Big moment here for Andres Borregales. Tracking for it, and it's good! And they cut it down to within a field goal.
I bet you, Kate, if we were down there right in his mind, as that ball sailed good through the uprights, his mind was already thinking about the next one. If this score holds and he gets another opportunity, well, the game could be on the line with that one.
And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Seahawks offense running out now. And they'd love a repeat of their last drive, wouldn't they? Their first play was their only play as they ran it in for 6. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and
Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Here's Darnold to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And things look tougher now with third and long. Looking to throw. It's complete. Play made by Cup. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Seahawks lead by only 2. First and 10 now from the 46. Now an inside give to Walker. No room up the middle, none outside either, Brock, so give him just 2 yards on that carry. Now we get another stoppage here, just 1:52 remaining. The defense burns a timeout. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Looking for his back, but he will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up third down.
Incomplete. Brings up third down and 8 yards to go.
He'll look to throw it. Flushed out of the pocket. He's got his man. This is Walker. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
A gain of 31 yards.
Walker on first down. And he can't escape, Brock. They lose yards, but defensively, no timeouts left to stop the clock and take advantage. Drive's been moving nicely, but they went the wrong way on that last snap. It's 2nd and 13. They're going to pass it here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
That drop ruins the payoff to a well-designed play. It got a man open, it beat the coverage. That's a call they can revisit in the future with hopefully a much better job finishing the catch.
He's back to throw. Buying some time right. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
That's just a total team effort right there, Kate. Defense was relentless on that play. Some of them chased him from the pocket. The others, well, they took away the easy throwing lane and it really...
And his kick is blocked. And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
We could say they picked a great time to block the kick, but let's be honest. Any time is a great time to get through and block one. It really rewards the effort that those special teamers put in each and every time out. It might not always get noticed, but it sure does there. Big time.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Back to throw. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. The time is there, but the timeouts are not. Gotta be smart. It's 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. On the move, headed right. He takes it and takes off. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
At the 42-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Chased out to his right. Henry on the catch. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down. Shotgun handoff to Gibson. He's dropped. A big stop and a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there.
It's a loss of 2.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. May now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. A modest amount of time left, Brock, but crucially, no timeouts for him. It's 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
The give inside to Stevenson. They're backed up. Not the stop they could afford, Brock, as this one loses yards. Now the Seahawks are going to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
Hey, these DNs love to get after the quarterback, but the most well-rounded of them are the guys who can anchor your run defense too. Mission accomplished.
On 2nd down, it's Stevenson. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and 13.
Ooh, a little movement along the line there. That's going to cost the defense 5 yards.
Encroachment, defense.
So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards. The game resting on this try from Andres Borregales. He connected once, and a good chance here. This is inside of 35. That one is good! And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner.
I know that was was a kick he could make in his sleep, but with the game on the line, he delivered.
Now Borregales on to send it away. And it goes for a touchback, so time enough for one, maybe two final plays here. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Darnold looking to throw. Forced out to his right. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So this is a win for the Patriots. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
My chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Monday Night Prime Time is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it.
It's intercepted on the first play of the game. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the 49ers take over after returning it inside the red zone. Oh, baby, this stadium was already loud to start this game, Brock, but that play, it's in an absolute uproar now.
And the one thing you want to do as an opposing team is quiet the crowd, especially as
He'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers parlay the interception into points. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Xavier Worthy, now on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Now for the second time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. And we only saw this group for one snap to start the game, Brock, so hopefully we get a longer look at them this time.
You know, Ken, in a lot of ways, it may even be easier to shake that first one off. They're barely on the field, so it's really a second chance to write the opening series you wanted.
And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. We'll try something else from the 27 this time, 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. Continuing to move past the 45. And They'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. So 20 yards on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage with the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Back to throw Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. They'll throw 3rd and long. And that's going to fall incomplete on a look to his running back, and it's going to bring up 4th down. The Chiefs bringing out their punt team.
Eliza in punt formation for the Chiefs.
And he's brought down before the return gets far. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. And so far they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 9-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down.
So loss of 6 brings up 3rd and 15.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And they'll bring him down to put an end to this opening quarter. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. We've got the 49ers in front. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. Ball taken in at the 36. And he gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. Things sure have started out rough, and they've stayed that way through 2 drives. Maybe drive number 3 here is where we see this offense get rolling. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And they make the tackle at the 38. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. New set of downs for him. He starts at the 38. First and 10, it's Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He's got his man, that's Travis Kelce. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Give him 13 on that play. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City. And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Offense is set, 1st and 10. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And some solid running here as he gets him 8 yards there into the red zone. Last run got him 9, so now they need 1 more here on 2nd down. Right back to Pacheco. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Chiefs earn the chance to tie it before halftime. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Isaac Gorindo to return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Woo, very fortunate that didn't go as a turnover. So it's 2nd down coming up. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Watson. We'll take over deep in enemy territory. He's out inside the 30 on the INT. Oh man, I'm having to hold my partner back after this one. Captain Fundamental headset before delivering that football. Gotta think that in part led to the turnover.
Yeah, captain fundamental because I couldn't run. Kind of like Tom Brady, right? But he's the essence of it. He's the GOAT. Why? Because he sets his feet. He's so fundamentally sound. The chance of interception is so much higher when your fundamentals are no good.
It's okay, partner. It's gonna be okay. The counter give here to Pacheco. And his progress is stopped with a nice 5-yard gain before it was. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. 3rd down, and they need to get 10. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He brings it in. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
That's good for a Kansas City
Mahomes.
Chiefs.
That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So now it'll be 2nd and goal. Looking to throw Mahomes. And the defender comes away with it. And the 49ers make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. He'll throw it. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. That one intended for Christian McCaffrey. So that brings up 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10.
One last play before the break. The final throw before the break. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Ringo to return it. This makes it up to the 25. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. They'll start the second half with McCaffrey. And he works his way for a gain of 4. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Going run again with McCaffrey. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Brought to a halt by Brian Cook. Got to figure out this 3rd down here.
That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 3.
On the gun is Purdy. Kittle makes the catch. And he's going to have this down at the 42-yard line. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
On the play. And the 49er first down.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. Nice cut back to the... And he will score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take the lead right away in half number 2. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. PAT up and good for Moody. And the 49ers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Chiefs 7.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. On the return, here's Nico Rumihio. Not a good effort there. They're going to bring him down just beyond the 10. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. Quick throw completed by Mahomes. Along the sideline, he's past the 30. Across the 45. Space on the right, he's got room. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs start the second half with some needed points. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. Butker to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Garindo to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. 49ers back on offense and set to take over. It's all squared up again following that touchdown, partner, so some added importance on this series. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. Wow, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
They stick with McCaffrey. Room to work at the 35. Inside the 45. And he's all the way down to the 36. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset. Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play.
1st and 10.
You just get the play off. Headed out right. Into the hands of Kittle. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers take the lead as time runs out here in the 3rd. George Kittle, the touchdown. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. Mejio with the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Chiefs offense out to take over. And they're taking their field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
Give some credit to the defense on that one. We don't see him get fooled into making the wrong read very often in the RPO. That's why the RPO, in fact, is part of their game to begin with. He normally makes the right call. He didn't do it there.
He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Here he is to throw. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. And look to throw it. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Here he is to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Steadily keeping him involved in their passing game, Brock, but that throw didn't work out the way his earlier targets have.
It kind of felt like, you could see that from the booth, this defense was sick and tired of this running back catching the ball. A whole lot more active in their coverage, and somebody was ready to finally separate the football when it arrived.
Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Looking to throw it. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. Intended target there was Xavier Worthy. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Desperation time here. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up 1st and 10. On the ground, begin the drive with McCaffrey. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. McCaffrey running between the tackles. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. About set. This is 3rd and 5.
Now 3rd and 5.
Setting up to pass. Buys time, rolling right. And they got there in time. He's taken down. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. And hey, we see out under the football. They will get nothing on that return. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. They liked how that drive was going. The ending, the turnover on downs, yeah, that's something they'll try to rewrite on this series. Back to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Looking for Travis Kelce that time. So it'll be 2nd down. To the air, Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. To throw. On the move, headed right. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. That's Diamondor Lenore. And the 49ers make the play that should win them this game. No timeouts remaining here, partners, so they can just run out this clock.
They'll take over 1st down.
Design quarterback run here. So the 49ers take the win here in front of the faithful in Santa Clara. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? Or both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D,
it is-
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the 2nd half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows away, innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows away, innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Isaac Galindo to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Niners take over first down 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up. He'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Purdy to throw it. Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up 3rd down.
Sidney Brown on the coverage.
To the air on 3rd and long. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. 4th down coming up. Takes it in at the 26. And it ends up a good return for him, up past their own 40. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much.
He's got it inside the 25. And he has this down to the 14-yard line. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has it well into the red zone now with 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. And give him 4 yards before he stops, Brock. It's 2nd down.
He was taken down at the 10-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Here's another carry for Barkley. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
7-yard gain. That's good. 63. First down.
Barkley will not challenge for the end zone. He loses a bunch here. Now from the 6 after that last play. Here's 2nd and goal.
3. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts.
The pass. He was brought down by Trey Brown. A loss on the play. Brings up.
And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They need the right call here. It'll be 3rd and goal. Escapes out to the left. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
There's a lot of studies done every offseason, Kate, about the best red zone offenses. And typically, it's about creative quarterbacks, doing just what he tried to do right there in extending the play out of the pocket. The problem is there was just nowhere for him to go with the ball. Anytime you start sniffing that red zone and you don't score 6, you only come away with 3 points. Not what you're looking for on the call sheet.
Galindo to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. San Francisco headed out for its second possession of the game. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Back to throw. Here's Purdy. That's on the quick hitter. And he'll get this up to the 33-yard line. Sidney Brown in on that stop. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Pass brought in by Jennings. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that gives the 49ers the first. Again, left side to McCaffrey. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. He's got Ayuk downfield. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Here's McCaffrey. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers get some late points and the lead. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Moody knocks that extra point through. And the 49ers take a 4-point lead.
Eagles 3.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. And normally they'd need this out, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10, still from the 30.
2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Hurts now from the gun. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play.
1st and 10 at the 50.
First down, run with Barkley. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Rolling left, buying some time. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. So a really tough spot here. This is 3rd and a country mile. 3rd and long for him here. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that brings up 4th and long.
In punt formation for the Eagles.
All right, so they're only going to have enough time for one more snap here before we reach halftime.
1st and 10.
And this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Yep, as expected, they go to the grab and start this one off. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this 3rd quarter. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a heartbeat. So fine.
And he can escape no longer. They roll him over and bring him down. And after After one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
14. At the 18.
Hurts to throw. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. It's his running back. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. They go play fake with Hurts. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And all he can get is a yard in your book. It's going to be 3rd down.
The tackle by C.J. West. A 2-yard pickup makes it
Throw here, 3rd down. This one's caught. Smith has it. He's out in the clear. There he goes, right sideline. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles push their lead to 3.
10. 49ers 7.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And they get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. They'll try it right with McCaffrey. He's off to the races. The 30. Gets it to the 15. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers grab the lead on their first series of the half. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the 49ers take a 4-point lead. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Shipley now to return. Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. The Eagles and receiver Devontae Smith returning to the field. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They go to Barkley again. And he's got a chunk of yards as we've reached the end of 3. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. First down throwing for Hurts. Chased out to his right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Incomplete pass on first down, so still at the 40. It's 2nd and 10. Hurts setting up to throw. Forced out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline.
You know, we're so often in today's game looking for this, that escapability, and I love that. Get out of harm's way. Now you just got to find a way to make the connection on the other end.
And downfield, and Goddard has it. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Hurts throwing again. He rolls to his right. A crucial mistake late. It's intercepted. Picked off by Trey Brown. Well, he didn't like what he saw from the pocket, Brock, so he kicked it outright. Coverage did a great job, though, never letting up, and they were there to pick him up.
As a QB, you're just trying to buy a little time and break that defense down. But you know how you could tell a well-coached defense? When that QB rolls right, the coverage rolls right with him, flows right with him. So whether he threw it from the pocket or near the sideline in that case, I think we were in store for a similar result.
At the 11-yard line.
Looking to throw, Purdy. Tagging to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Now just 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning, we've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense. This gets the first and more. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. Now whistles and a timeout taken quickly by the defense. 1:50 left to go. New set of downs for him from the 31.
First and 10 at the 31.
Now it's McCaffrey. Has some daylight through the 40. And he will have the first down there for the 49ers. And that should do it, Brock. They can take down this win. The Eagles decide to spend their third and final timeout.
A gain of 16 yards. First down, 49.
Here's a design run. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. They draw it up for him. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you
Scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes, tonight
close, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Ball teed up, Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Laviska Shenault to return it. Ooh, poor effort there. He only gets it to the 15 before he's taken down.
At their own 15-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Allen comes out throwing. And his first offering of the game winds up incomplete. He was looking for Keon Coleman on that throw. And now they face 2nd down. Back to the air, Allen. This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. New set of downs from 37. Throwing now on first down, Allen. This is complete to Dawson Knox. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Second and 3 now.
Brings up second and 3. At the
To throw again, it's Allen. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet, but gives his own defense a little time to rest. It gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
Allen gonna throw again. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's keeping it. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on first down. Just a yard left to go on second down.
It's a gain of 1. Brings up second and a yard.
First out of the game for James Cook. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up. Here we go, third and less than a yard.
Third and inches.
Another one for Cook. And his short gain gets them when he set it down.
It's a gain of
Calm, cool, collected from this offense. Love to see it. No tunnel vision on what down it was. Just focused on executing the play in front of him.
And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of one. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Again, it's Cook. They pick up 9 on the carry, and that sets up third and inches.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Makes it third and
Enough to Cook here out of his own read. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
That is some old school brutality. An offense close to a first down, a defense that knows there's a run headed right its way. In a battle of wills, the offense gets it done.
This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line. Now we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. All right, here we go. Second down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. And the Cowboys get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Allen's pass. Intercepted.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 28.
Prescott opening with a pass. Catch is made down the right sideline. There it is. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get some late points and the lead. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So a rarity for anyone playing penalty bingo. It's a kickoff out of bounds and some great field position starting out. First and 10. Here's Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
You just feel this defense starting to come alive, don't you, Kate? Got their first turnover last time out. Now they put their first sack on the board. And big plays on that side of the ball, well, they can come in bunches. Defense sure hopes to keep this faucet going, and the offense wants to...
Run him again. He goes down again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a third down. Defense is roaring here. Back-to-back sacks have him in a great spot to end this drive immediately. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Donovan Wilson picks it up. And the Cowboys get it back with a nice return to boot. Down inside the 30. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. First down, here's Dak. Flushed down the pocket. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
At the 11-yard line.
Sanders on the shot. Tries to hurdle. He's been up high. The ball's out. Oh, the ball is out. It didn't look like a Bill got it.
You know, this just can't happen on 1st down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on 1st down, it is especially a killer.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. James Cook, the intended target. So 2nd down coming up. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
10 yards to go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Buying some time right. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. No luck finding his receiver that time. So that brings up 4th and long.
For the Bills.
And he gets it away from his end zone. And that return's going to leave him enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half.
Cowboys take over 1st and
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Dak now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. And with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half.
on for the Cowboys field goal. A 50-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves a 2-score game. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the 2nd half.
Tyler Bass.
Bass now to kick this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys making a 16-point ball game. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Cowboys take a 3-possession lead.
17. Bills nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. Brandon Condrington to return it. And that's going to second look just beyond their own 20. Now here's the Bills offense. They've got it first to begin the 3rd. In that first half, they just couldn't keep up the pace, but they're going to be the ones setting the pace here to begin this 3rd quarter. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Working from the gun, it's Allen. He's got Khalil Shakir. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. Giving him an 18-yard pickup there. And the Bills have a 1st down.
And the Bills first down. A gain of 18.
Now Allen.
First down.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And it's going to be 2nd down.
40-yard line.
Allen. That's Knox. He's got it. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line.
27 yards.
It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. 1st down now, ball at the 33.
First and 10 at the 33-yard
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
He's tackled at the 29-yard
4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
Second and 6.
Allen setting up to throw. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Gain of 6.
It's It's one thing as a running back to move those chains on the ground, and that's what you get paid for. You want to get paid a little bit more? Move those chains as a receiver, as he just did.
And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's not quite over yet, but it take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the fourth quarter. Back to the line they come, second down. Allen looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough third down. Third and long for him here. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Cowboys will get possession up towards midfield as they take the interception up beyond the 40. The line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, first and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys about set to celebrate this win. They break the huddle. It's second down now. Now Dak to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. Not an enviable spot as they come up, third and long. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. And they are all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Now whistles and a timeout taken quickly by the defense. 1:50 left to go. Headed out right. And the Bills get to him. Down he goes. Now the Bills use their third and final timeout. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now. Back to their own side of the field now, Brock. This is second and long. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. This finds Schoonmaker, complete. And he's down to almost... Oh, no. Actually going to give him the 30 here. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
And the Cowboys first down.
Line up the design keeper. Lining up to take a knee on second down.
18 Cardinal.
So the Cowboys take the win here in Arlington. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
My soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
to do the honors? And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Returnable from the 2. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. Well, here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. His leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments. At his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
Nice little run there, gets him 5. Second down upcoming.
He was brought down at his 49-yard line. A 6-yard pickup. Second and 4.
Dak to the air here. Finds his fullback. And he's across midfield with a gain that sets him up for 3rd and very short. Running for the marker with Williams. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's a BYOB. You got to be your own blocker. It would have taken the entire defense piling on to stop him from getting that first down. Well done.
And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it. And we'll move to the next.
Screen here for Williams. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. A fresh set of downs after that penalty. Here's 1st and 10. They'll run here following the penalty. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. From the gun is Prescott. They have second and pretty long here, and he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards, and that's good for a Dallas first down. Prescott takes off with it. And keeping the zone read costs him. He takes a hit, loses some yards too.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Kate, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
Prescott here from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 3rd and long, Prescott. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Christian Izien with the INT. Well, partner, you know this one firsthand. Getting them behind the sticks really limited what the call could be on the offensive side, and no doubt helped set up that INT.
Fortunately, I sure do. And when you're in these situations, you got to have self-talk. You really do as a quarterback. You got to tell yourself, 3rd and long, extra long like this, protect the football. Protect the football. A punt is okay. Quarterback extra aggressive in the defense, well, they did exactly what they wanted to do. They took it from them.
That's caught. It's Cade Otton. And they drop him right after that catch. He's down at the 22-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up. They take the hand off. Now it's Mayfield. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up 3rd down.
3rd and long, Mayfield. Big gain downfield. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
And a first down.
First down throw here. Mayfield. Right side, this is Ibuka. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first.
Second and 4. At the 40.
Baker now off the play fake. Buying some time left. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen.
By Sam Williams.
The Cowboys signaling for their first time out.
Third
Play
and
number 8 of this drive, and it's 8 that they need here on third down. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Donovan Wilson picks it off. And the Cowboys will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return.
Their first pick of the game comes at an awfully big moment. Really just cancels out all the great work your defense did to give you that ball.
Here's Prescott, first and 10. Escapes the pocket. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jamel Dean makes the play. So their second drive ends just the way their first one did, Brock. And if you are the coach down there, man, you've got to be fuming.
Yeah, so frustrated, right? 2 drives in, you still can't get your game plan, and a lot of series are going to keep ending prematurely. You don't want to be playing behind schedule right from the start of the game, which is exactly where they found themselves.
brings up second and 4.
Looking to throw. Short pass brought in. And this winds up being an excellent play for them from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. Here's the final play of our first half. Irving on the inside give. Oh, he drops a cut. The lateral goes haywire. Live ball. And this is going to be Cowboys football. And they can't add anything after that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of the football. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. Bucky Irving now to return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Buccaneers and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession.
Their own 29-yard line.
Mayfield now off the play action. Finds Ibuka. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. He's got Godwin working that sideline. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, second down. Shotgun handoff to Irving. And he works this to the 38 before going down. On the line for another first and 10. Throwing, Baker. Flush out now to his left. That's brought in downfield by Otten. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4. Big play got him to the doorstep, Brock. 4 more yards now in goal to go. From the red zone on first. And he's going to have the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers take the lead right away in half number 2. Coughlin's extra point is up and good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Return coming from the 6. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. The offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a 3rd consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, like just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
And he has this to the opposing 35. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. All set to go now from the 35. run here with Sanders. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
You know by now, Kate, with this time we spend together these toss plays, the best way to defend them is to hit them before they get started. And that's exactly what the defense did.
He rolls to his right. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Cowboys down by 7. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. Completed here to Tolbert. And he'll go down here at the 16. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Back to throw. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Brings up 3rd down and 6 yards.
7th play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6. To throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. Looking touchdown, but they will not get it. That's incomplete. And maybe worse, Brock. It's going to bring up 4th down. Tough to blame him for that drop, Brock. Even if it would have been a touchdown, that was a great effort defensively, timing that hit, keeping them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. You get in the red zone defensively, you'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react. And then you got to burst. And that defender does a tremendous job of breaking that pass up with contact. Such a perfect example of a kicker just doing his job. And now it's incumbent upon that defense to give him and their offense another shot.
Tucker now on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. Tampa Bay are ready to head out to the field. And they need one more first down to officially clinch this win because that defense, well, they've got 3 timeouts left and they've got to use them. Hits him on the out route. He's going to be stopped right around the 37. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. New set of downs from the 37. On first down, they're going to run with Irving. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Right back to Irving now. Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on first down. So it's a win for the Buccaneers. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories torn in the road. Shadows already fade in the sun. Counting down, we're counting down. to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Samaje Perine on the return. And already we've got a loose football. And the fumble recovery is made. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. First chance inside the red zone for the Dolphins now. They've got 1st and 10 from the 12. Opening carry for Devon Achane. And he picks him up about 4 yards there. 2nd down coming up.
Cam Taylor-Britt on the tackle.
All right, fellas, listen up.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Achane again. It's a 6-yard gain. That sets up 1st and goal.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the 1st down. Just get to a manageable 3rd down, but instead they move the chains. And that is one disheartening look on that defense.
So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
A 4-yard loss on the play. 2nd and goal. at the Bengals' 6-yard line.
Switching it up here. Tagovailoa to throw. And this finds him in the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take a 6-0 lead in the first quarter. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Dolphins will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Jason Sanders.
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, this is P-Rod. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out.
At their own 17-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
11 empty. Here we go.
This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And he goes out of bounds as everyone turns to hear from our referee. So not a holding call. One of the linemen actually too far downfield that time. That's what drew the flag.
Still first down.
Burrow from the gun. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
That is not a good omen at all. You've spent so much time, Kate, on the first 15 plays, and that first play, you've rehearsed it in your head over and over as a quarterback, as an offensive line. You never, ever want to go backwards, have such a negative play, but now you got to flush it and quickly move on.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
It's Burrow from the end zone. Finds a seam down the middle. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. How about a big hitter, 34 yards there and a new set of downs. All set to go now from the 35. First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of one. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up second and 10. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They start out second and 10. It's made by Chase Brown. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. They've reached midfield, Brock, and this new set of downs is going to begin the march in enemy territory. A first down carry for Brown. This is ahead for about 5. That was a Fatu Melifonwu there to make the play.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Burrow on the play action.
34-yard line.
Throw left side, and Gesicki has it. And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning.
On one, ready? 11 MT, tight. Here we go.
Brown on the inside give. That is exactly why you rally to the football. He got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss. All right, a couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's second and 12. Burrow out of the shotgun. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. Minka Fitzpatrick has got it. And the Dolphins have it on the edge of their own goal line there at the 3.
Intercepted.
All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes first and 10. Going left side, Madison with it. And he's charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6.
Yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the 7-yard line.
Tua looking to throw. It's caught left side by Hill. And he's taken down here at the 16-yard line. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Tua off the play fake. This is caught by Jalen Waddle. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. Good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. Here's the backup. First throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
His pass, intended for Tyreek Hill, incomplete. Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Sticking in the air with Wilson. Deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. But the Dolphins able to track that one down and cover it, so crisis, at least momentarily, averted. They dodged the turnover, but still third and pretty long. They've got to figure out. Well, that play didn't work out too well. Looks like they're going ground game now. They're going to get him again. A couple of stops now, Brock, they've made behind the line. They're going to force fourth down. Takes this in at the 25. All right, so we're going to have enough time for one more snap here before we reach halftime. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10.
11.
Looking to throw. Lasers this one deep down the middle. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Dolphins do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. So we have a one-score get understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Here comes the Miami offense for the opening possession of the third. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Second half begins with a run by Achane. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
The tackle made back at the 25.
And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Shotgun snap for Wilson. Getting out to his left. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough third down.
Third down.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Finds him over the middle. And he gets this one up to the 10-yard line. So the Dolphins readying for the punt. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. His work begins at the 31. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. So now here comes the Bengals on offense. And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. Here's Brown to start the drive. Still has some space up near midfield. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Going play action here. Burrow. Higgins downfield, and he has it. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
11.
Play action now, Burrow. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down. Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Bengals football, and they know what they need to do, trailing here in the 4th. So now here's 3rd and 5.
Here we go.
Looking to throw. This connects with Higgins. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
11.
It's Zach Moss who gets it. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. Hate to say it, but it kind of feels like time, Brock. It might be time for this offense to get a little more one-dimensional because this ground game hasn't done anything. I mean, just look up at the scoreboard.
Or maybe the in-between is a little play action. I mean, everything they've done, unfortunately, has not worked. And that one, to go backwards, whoa.
Offense to the line, second down. He'll look to throw it. Rose caught. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals cut it to a point late in this one. So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for two and the lead?
And I know they've got all these charts and numbers and analytics to tell you what to do, but this comes down to the gut and the trust of the head coach. Does he trust his offense more to go get this two-point conversion, or is he going to lean in his defense and believe that they can get the stop?
And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. And we'll see how aggressive they get to try and end this game in regulation, or if overtime is on the horizon. They'll start the drive with Achane. It'll be a yard at most there, and it's second down.
The tackle by Cam Taylor-Britt. 1 yard gain. Brings up second and
Back to throw.
at the 32-yard
Escapes the pocket. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up. Looking to throw it. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they're staring at fourth and long. Punting unit out now. Ryan Stonehouse will kick it away. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. The Cincinnati offense headed out now. And they need to get it to at least that 40-yard line to have a shot at the game winner. But there's enough time remaining to work it even closer if things go right. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for first and 10. It's on the end route. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down. Setting up to pass. Rolling into enemy territory. And they get the first down. This also moves him into range, Brock, for a potential game-winning field goal.
These QBs make it look easy, but that requires such a large amount of body control when you throw it on the move. You got to be able to get the same accuracy you would if your feet are set. Sure takes a lot of repetition to make it look easy.
He's still going at the 30. And they're going to stop him, but he's got enough to make it first and goal from the 8. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They're all set up for the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this first and goal. They'll run with Moss. And that's going to be a touchdown. It's on the board for now. But will it stand? We got to see what this flag is all about.
Holding offense.
Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. Wrong time to get caught for holding. Backed him up as they'll retry this first and goal. Running it after the penalty. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal. Back to the line they go. It's second down.
At the 24-yard line.
Running right, it's Moss on the toss. He dodged the tackle. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final time out here. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal. They'll try to run it in, Brown. And he's not going to get in. Another stand defensively, and they've made it fourth and goal.
An 8-yard loss. It's fourth and goal.
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. So now it'll all come down to the foot of Evan McPherson. This is going to be a 32-yarder from the left hash.
Is good. Makes the score.
So the Bengals take this one on the road. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. prime time. Taj Washington on the return. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
Dolphins take over first down 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. It's Achane on the inside give. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. It's a gain of 22. And that is a Dolphins first down. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. First down, and they go right back to it. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. That stop made by T.J. Watt. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Going play action, Tagovailoa. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Finds the in route, complete. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And it's going to be first down Miami.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Achane running right. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
On play action, here's Tagovailoa. Flushed out of the pocket. He takes it himself. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that is a Dolphins first down.
Dolphins first down.
Here's Achane up the middle. And some solid running here as he gets him 8 yards there into the red zone. First down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
At the Steelers' 50.
And stick with Achane. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Going to the ground again on first. And he'll take this only to about the 11 before going down. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7. The 11-yard
Achane again. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Tua now from the gun. And he will take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins get some late points and the lead. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Sanders all set to send it away. Cordero Patterson now to return. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Rodgers throwing to start it off. Escapes out to the left. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. Expect the defense to be coming again here after that sack. It is 2nd and 16. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. For big yards on the right side. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Off the play fake, here's Rodgers. Into the hands of Pat Freiermuth. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Rodgers from the gun.
The 34-yard line.
And the Dolphins are going to get to him, and he is dropped. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. 3rd and long for him here. Taking a shot deep here. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down.
Incomplete.
The Steelers set to punt it.
Cameron Johnston in punt formation for the Steelers. The Dolphins take over.
The Dolphins send a running back, Devon Achane, getting back to work. A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive. They're up by 7. Let's see if they choose to rest on that and just go into the locker room. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
A gain of 15.
At the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final timeout here. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Brings up second and 12 at the 33-yard line.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So now it's going to be third and long.
12 yards to go.
They'll air it out on third. Buying some time right. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. Cole Holcomb has it. And the Steelers might be able to get some points late after the interception. Worked through his progression, nobody available, and by the time he checked it down to the back, oh, you could almost see it coming. A defender there to intercept it.
Because those defenders have clocks too. I mean, we get so enamored talking about a quarterback's clock, but defenders do as well, and they know when that quarterback's holding the ball and holding the ball, likely a check down is coming. That is just smart defensive play.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances, though I was looking forward to them. The second half, let's get it underway. Sanders all set to send it away. Patterson now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Out comes Pittsburgh. Its offense has it to begin the third quarter. All right, Steelers to the line now. First and 10. Rodgers will look to throw. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Steelers have a first down. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Caught into the hands of Freiermuth. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Play fake. Here's Rodgers. Finds his back. Jalen Warren. Pushing for the red zone. And he's finally stopped right at the start of that red zone. Down at the 20.
4 yards.
All set now. First and 10.
Another Steelers. First
Play action here with Rodgers. He's got it at the 5. And this is down all the way to the 3. This offense in position now. It's first and goal.
First and goal.
Warren. He'll not get past the line. He's held up at 4.
These defensive ends today are so good, Kate, with their hands, and it's often right off the jump. If you can win with your hands, if you can create space, you can get a tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So they'll be left with third and goal.
It's now third and goal.
Rodgers to throw. And it's incomplete on third and goal. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So now they're left with fourth and goal. Boswell able to knock it through. And that cuts the lead back down to a lower point.
I know, you always want to finish drives in the end zone, but no matter what, the important thing is they end in some kind of points. And that's mission accomplished there.
Here comes Malik Washington. Making some progress here. Races past midfield. And he gets that one out of bounds in a great spot, just short of the opposing 30. We've set it downs for him from the 31. They run the counter to Achane. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up second and 2.
8 yards on the pick.
So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Dolphins football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Achane gets it. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You know, Coach gets in that QB's headset, probably told his offense and his QB, listen, I don't want to see a third down on this possession. Or something kind of like that. Whatever version he told him, it worked.
Second down carry for Achane.
That's what you call a run into darkness. There was nowhere, and I mean nowhere to go.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Dolphins holding just a 1-point advantage. Offense to the line for second down. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. That's caught. Devon Achane. And he'll go down here at the 16. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. He'll look to throw it. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jason Sanders. It's from the left hash, 33 yards. Kicked well, and this is good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal. Sanders all set to send it away.
Well, nothing to critique there. Good snap, good hold, and it puts it through to pay off the drive with 3 points.
He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Steelers offense headed out. They managed 3 on their last drive, but down inside the red zone, disappointing not to come away with a touchdown. They'll start the drive with Warren. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. They gain 11 on that play, and a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh. The Steelers calling their first timeout. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. He just got rid of it, Brock, but he was still in that tackle box. This is going to draw the flag.
Potential grounding. Offense.
Well, I've always wanted to ask this, and this feels like the perfect moment, Brock. Is there ever a time where a quarterback feels intentional grounding is actually worth it?
No. I don't think so. Not for your team, not for your play caller, not for your coach, not for the game situation. There really isn't a time. You've got to find an outlet, somewhere to throw that ball away safely.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Now to throw. On the move, headed right. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. Desperation time here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Design quarterback run here. So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are red like molten stars, always in the shadows of many innocence. Counting down, we're counting
punter Ethan Evans gonna send this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're gonna need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Downfield, and he has McConkey. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
First down, Chargers.
Now an inside handoff to Harris. And he is down to the 30-yard line.
The ball carrier.
A pickup of 17. And that's going to give the Chargers a first down.
Gain of 17 yards. First down, Chargers.
Staying on the ground with Harris. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down that 17-yard line.
He's taken
On the line for another 1st and 10.
a gain of 13 yards. First down.
They'll run here with Amari on Hampton. And get forward about 5 yards, it looks like. It's 2nd down now.
Tackled by Quinton Lake. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Hampton gets it out of his own read. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles.
Los Angeles.
The Chargers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Blake Corum now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25.
First and 10. At their own 23-yard line.
LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They take the handoff now, Stafford. Chased out to his right. And finds Adams downfield. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him.
And the Rams, first down.
On the play fake, here's Stafford. Headed out right. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. Through the defense he goes, room to burn. To the house, touchdown LA. The Rams finish off their opening drive. Kyron Williams. The touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome a quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Darius Davis to return it. Breaks the tackle. He's still going. And they've got a long field ahead, Brock. They got to him early, and they laid a big hit on him. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. Harris gets it on the counter. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game. A little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. Following that last play, want to keep that pedal down. 1st and 10 from the 45.
And the Chargers, first down.
Harris once more. The stop is made after 4 yards. It's 2nd down.
Taken down.
Not much scoring to this point since we've reached our 2-minute warning.
It's now 2nd
More on
and
Monday
6.
Night Primetime in just a moment. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Herbert from the gun. It's caught. That's Mike Williams. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. That play good for 17 on a first down.
Gain of 17 yards. First down, Chargers.
From the gun, they go with Harris. And he may have just reached the edge of the red zone before going down. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
Second and 6.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. Rolling left, buying some time. Now here he goes. And this one doesn't go far.
Well, this is in every quarterback's tool belt. Even the ones not regarded as the best movers and shakers. But Kate, to play QB in the league today, you've got to be able to do this. If you've got nobody open, still get some positive yards with your legs.
That throw doesn't lead to 6. So they're going to have to evaluate things now on 4th and short.
Well, you got to have a short memory in the NFL. Incompletions happen. Now you got to make the adjustment and go get the next one.
The Chargers field goal. A 33-yard
Dicker connects
attempt.
there. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
Chargers 10. Rams 7.
Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away.
To kick off for the Chargers.
Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
Over first and 10.
The Rams headed back after their second drive now. Not a whole lot of time left for them to put something together here before the break. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Number 20.
Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4.
Second and
They'll
4.
stick with the ground game here. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
Rams. First
They
down.
stay on the ground with Williams. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Chargers territory.
The tackle made.
Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
Joshua Cardi on for the Rams field goal. A 64-yard
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it'll knock this game up late in the second quarter.
This is why those kickers are down there before the game trying those kicks in midfield. Kind of like Hooper shooting that half-court shot before half because they believe, kickers do, that they're going to get an opportunity to be a difference maker. With that long kick, he certainly was.
The Chargers
And it
take
looks like
over
we're going to have
first and
time for
10.
one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback. Here comes the final play of our first half. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. Fights off a tackle, but he lost the ball. He left the ball behind. But the Chargers were the first to get to that one, so it'll stay with them. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Whittington now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Los Angeles getting its offense set to go to begin the third. Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. Blown back to the backfield, and they give it to him. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Second and 10 at the 24-yard line.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. Second down run gets him 5. They've got third down.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Another run for Williams. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line.
Rams going upon on 4th down, and they're calling Ethan Evans to the field.
For the Rams.
And this one did hit at the 8, but took a big bounce and finished its journey in the end zone for a touchback. The Chargers offense getting set to take over. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know and I know it's about play-to-play execution, and more than likely, making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
First down now, ball at the 33. Shotgun give to Hampton. And second down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
Kate, I knew it at the time. I think everybody did. We knew the Legion of Boom was special, right? That entire secondary, but their safety's ability, Earl and Cam, to come downhill, to make those tackles behind the line of scrimmage as he just did. Yeah, man, you appreciate great safety play like that.
And this one only manages a yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be third down.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
Third and long. They're going to throw. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the third quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. Well, we didn't see either side separate through three. It's all tied at 10 to begin the fourth. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. On first down, they'll run. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
The 28-yard line. 1 yard gain. Brings up second and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Another carry for him. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him 4 on that run. That's going to bring up third and 5. It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Rams don't want to see this one go to overtime. Chargers sending out a dime look here ahead of this third down. He'll throw it. Forced out to his right. Got a man, that's Nakua. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Rams have the first down.
First and 10.
And a shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. All right, here we go, second down.
It's a loss of 2.
Setting up to pass.
Second and 12.
Buys time, rolling right. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. This offense looking to convert as they come up on third down. Throwing now. Flush out now to his left. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. Prior to first down, they decide to call a timeout.
That's good for a Rams first down.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. Trying to fight free, he can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout.
Brings up second and 12.
On second down, a run with Williams. And they find them after just a yard, and it's third down. The Chargers call a timeout. That's their last one. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on third and 11. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. Every eye in this place now staring right at Joshua Carney. It's a 48-yard look for it. That one is good. And the third time he puts it through will be the charm. They've won it. So make a check in that win column for the Rams. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. Corum now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Stafford to the air to start us off. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be escorted out right along that 35-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down. All set to go now from the 35. Off the play fake, it's Stafford. He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. First carry now for Kyron Williams. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down.
Hey, Kate, I think you and I have done this long enough to know that most of these offensive coordinators like to throw the ball in the NFL. They don't love calling run plays, and when one goes backwards, I can promise you we're going to see the ball in the air even more.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
21. It's 3rd down. Zebra. Double right.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Connects on the crosser. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped.
I think the defense is still turned around looking for where the ball is, because that QB and tight end, they got that ball out in a hurry.
So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go.
Anytime you go on the road and you could put points on the board on your opening drive, job well done.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. They're going to track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38. So the Commanders' offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual-threat young quarterbacks. He was taken 2nd in 2024, Jaden Daniels.
Kate, when you partner a relentless work ethic with elite athleticism, you get Jaden Daniels. He put on an absolute show. One of the best rookie years in the history of the game.
Along the right sideline, there's space. He makes it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders finish off their opening drive. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. Extra point converted by Gay. And the Commanders won up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Corum now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter. Play action now for Stafford. He rolls to his right. He's hauled down there for the sack on the final play of quarter number 1. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-3 is our score. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Shotgun snap to Stafford. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And all the way back it goes. It's a Washington pick 6. Gay to add the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Commanders drive their lead to 11.
Commanders 14, Rams 3.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Rams headed out to the field now. And they find themselves trailing by 11 as they take over down 14-3. After the pick, Stafford back to the air. Escapes the pocket. Oh, should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. But 2 in a row now have slipped away. Stafford to throw again on second. That's our target, Puka Nacua. And they take him down at the 24-yard line. Third down, Commanders in the dime. 6 DBs out there. To the air on 3rd and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. 4th down punt coming up. Ethan Evans out to do the honors. He's got it at the 24. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. So Brock, we're down to 1 minute and 59 seconds to play now in our opening half. Commanders currently on top here at Northwest Stadium. On 1st down, here's Daniels. Bails out of the pocket quick. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. Gonna need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. From the gun, it's Daniels. Getting out to his left. From the left side, here he goes, deep middle. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
60 Eagles, Mustang 19.
3rd and long for him here. Escapes out to the left. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down. The Commanders ready for the punt. Has some daylight through the 40. Out come the Rams on offense. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Throwing now on 1st down, Stafford. On the left side, taken in by Adams. And he gets through for a 7-yard gain. Tackle made at the 47. Working from the gun, here's Stafford. Big trouble now, and the ball is out. But a Ram found his way to the football first, and they avoid the turnover. Whew. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. Well, they got the football back, Brock, but things don't look much better. It's 3rd and long. Stafford from the gun. Keeps this one down here for Williams. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Washington calls it 2nd timeout.
Evans in formation for the Rams.
He fields this at the 18. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive. The Commanders ready to get their offense out there for the final time in the 1st half. And it looks likely they'll carry a 2-score advantage into that locker room. Big gain downfield. A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense. You don't get too many plays of that size in a game, and that flag takes away one of them. So not just the yardage, Brock, but the illegal forward pass also cost them the down. It's 2nd and long. Shotgun snap to Daniels. No place for him to go here. The Rams rush all over him. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Defense with an excellent opportunity at a stop here on 3rd down.
18 Cardinal. 7 Pirates.
Daniels from the pistol. Rolling out to his left. On the run, deep down the left side. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Picked up by Akello Witherspoon. And the Rams will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return. The moment you see them look to pass from this close to their own goal line, Brock, it is that defense's goal. To hurry him. It's picked up inside the 45. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. Hits the 20. And they scoop up the block and don't stop until they reach pay dirt. Gay to add the extra point. And the kick is good, so they add 7 to their lead on the final play of our 1st half. So we've reached halftime, Brock. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. Things going well so far. And an excellent effort there sets him up almost at midfield. Out comes the offense from Washington to begin the third quarter. And they don't need anything out of this drive right now, Brock. That lead's already been built as we look to the scoreboard. But like architects, they might want to see just how high they can take it.
We're going to know here in just a second on how they attack these opening plays. Do they opt to take it easy, play conservative, or just keep stepping on that gas?
That's good for Washington. First down.
On the red zone now. Rolling left, buying some time. This is cut in the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders grow the lead coming out of halftime. Gay with the point after. And the Commanders continue piling on to this lead.
Commanders 28, Rams 3.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff.
Kickoff for Washington.
Corum now on the return. This makes it up to the 25. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. This has become must-score territory now every time out as they trail by a full 4 possessions in this second half. Here's Williams to start the drive. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7. At the
To throw,
27.
Stafford. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jonathan Jones makes the play. And the Commanders will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception.
The Commanders take over.
1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels.
34-yard line.
Cut by Deebo Samuel. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning-quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1.
A 6-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Again, it's Robinson.
Yeah, 2 things come into play when you get to these goal-to-go situations, Gabe. I always love mixing cadence. I know it can be dangerous because you can give up 5 yards, but also if you're aggressive with it, you can get a free down, but it gets your guys excited to get off the football and get that surge. Well, that group offensively did not get on that one.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime.
Got it. Ready?
3rd and goal now as they try to pile on further. The Commanders have possession and a massive lead. This one looking like it could be over. The stand continues. This one doesn't even make it back to the line, Brock, and it sets up 4th and goal. On now is Matt Gay to try this Commanders field goal. Angling this one in from the right hash, the challenge here.
Get another shot across the bow of a ship that's already sinking here, Kate. He could have made that field goal. Heck, he could have turned around and kicked it directly at his coach because it feels like they've got this one in hand.
Corum now on the return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. The Rams set to go on offense once more. And they've really been smothered by that defense all game. Not just on the scoreboard, partner. Any yards at all. They've just been tough to come by.
Yeah, just hard yards. Just hard, just no rhythm really throughout this one. Let's give some credit to that defense who has just had their number from beginning to end.
Had some room to work, and he took advantage. Give him 7.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Rams hoping to do some window dressing in the time remaining. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. It's a nickel look from the Commanders. 3rd down. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Got a man. That's Nakua. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Thrown back, gets the handoff. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. Pass run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Back-to-back carries here. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. Digging deep in the playbook here. This is 3rd and 11. Throw here, 3rd down. And the defender's there to knock this away. And that effort means it's 4th down.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
Hey, I get it's already over, but go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down.
70, Hawk 70. Go.
One drawn up here for Daniels. To score this as a win for the Commanders. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future.
Can you dig it?
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love without
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Jason Myers to kick off.
Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Has this at the 6. Good work so far. He's got room. Reaches the 30. And he is gone. Touchdown. So our first score of the game here as they cap off that drive with a touchdown.
It's really what you're looking for, Kate, offensively. You want to force the other guys into thinking they need to play a little catch-up right away. So a nice job to get that first score and take early control of this game.
What do you think, Brock? Did we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former 3rd overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
Kate, we've hardly gotten into this game, and already he's headed out there with a mission right in front of him. This sideline, you can feel it. We're still stunned after that return put him in the immediate hole. It's now his responsibility to captain this offense downfield and at the very least neutralize the momentum.
And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks put up points to begin the game. Jackson Smith and Jigba with a touchdown. Myers gets the point after the go. And the Seahawks respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. This return starts at the 5. He's brought down to what looks like the 24-yard line. So we'll see the Broncos offense now for the first time. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
Okay, this is one of those situations where a quarterback has just got to say to himself, poised.
And isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for a second down. Out of the gun, it's Nix. He's in trouble and gets run down again. And hopefully they'll have some better blocking on the next play because that was not good. Brings up 3rd down. Defense is roaring here. Back-to-back sacks have him in a great spot to end this drive immediately. This one's in range, but it gets knocked away. Edelman connects, and that brings up 4th down. Here comes the Broncos punting unit. And he gets it away from his end zone. He fields it cleanly. And he gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. So Seattle retakes the field for their second series. Well, Brock, it only took them one play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Shotgun now for Milroe. Caught, nice gain left side. And he's going to be down within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Milroe with it on first. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
is so much more the exception than the rule when you're targeting double or triple coverage. You may be fortunate to complete a fair number of those throws, but gains like that, those are rare, and that's big time.
Broncos all around him, and down he goes. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming third down.
Brings up third down.
Okay, ready? Come on. Set. Cowboy, Cougar 19. Ready?
From the gun, Milrow escapes the pocket. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. And they're setting up for what would be an impressive field goal if they can connect. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So the Broncos headed out for their second drive of the game. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field a second time. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down. Just one play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45. Going to the ground again on first. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Okay, don't think for a second this is time you step off the gas. You can feel this defense, right? They're on their heels. And now's the best chance to go push the envelope and get aggressive.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Running it again with Dobbins. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Again, they'll run with Dobbins. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Shotgun snap to Nix. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And 4th and 4 coming up. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it'll knock this game up late in the second quarter. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Seahawk offense ready to get going once again. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. First down throw here from Milrow. He puts some air under it deep down the left. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
Incomplete. Riley Moss there defensively.
Milrow from the gun. Flushed out of the pocket. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
70 Rangers, set Bronco leading.
They'll air it out on 3rd. He's got his man. This is Walker. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. They are throwing it again. On the move, headed right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Throwing it again here. It's caught by Elijah Arroyo. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're first to 3. So they'll head up here, first and 10 from the 34.
Ready.
To throw, here's Milrow. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17. To the air, Milrow. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Got 60. 19 right. 60 Bison. 60 Bison. Ready.
3rd and long for him here. And down he goes. The Bronco defense gets there. Denver calls the 2nd of its 3 timeouts. Wow, they must really trust in this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. Has the direction, but not the distance. It falls just short. And this stays tied here in the 2nd. First down from the 42.
Looked like the snap was good. No issues with the hold. Sometimes that plant foot just slides on you a little. And these kickers, man, they are so finicky. One little breakdown in mechanics, and the kick winds up off target.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Nix from the gun. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. And they're going to score. It's a pick 6 for Seattle.
Gosh, I love that play on so many levels, Kate. Making the interception already a terrific effort by everybody involved. But to put the cherry on top, to take it all the way back to the house, it required extra effort from everybody. They get the job done.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line.
Jaleel McLaughlin on the return. The Broncos take over 1st and 10.
This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
16-yard line.
All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call it. The lateral goes haywire. Fumble. But the Broncos will get it back. Whew, heads up play to recover that one. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Sims now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
Their own 25-yard line.
Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. The Seahawks sending their offense out to begin the 3rd quarter. And they really lean on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the 3rd. Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10.
Jones on the cover.
That's caught. Here's that Charbonnet. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35. Here we go. 3rd and less than a yard. Throwing now, Milrow. Chased out to his right. He's got Smith and Jigba for the catch. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
That's good for a Seahawks.
We'll go play action here. It's Milrow. Caught. Cooper Kupp makes the play. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. Give him 24 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
Seahawks. First down.
Off the play fake, Milrow. Buying some time right. Brought in close to the 8. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. 4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. From the red zone on 1st. Forced out to his right. That throw behind his intended target.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal.
Barron on the tackle. It's a loss of 4. Brings up 3rd and goal.
60 Bison. 60 Bison. Cougar 19. Ready, ready.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And the defender comes away with it. Picked off, Brandon Jones. And the Broncos will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the 4th. All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
The tackle made back at the 25-yard line.
He'll throw it. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Ernest Jones with the pick.
On the jump.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Walker on 1st down. He rips up 8 yards on the final play before our 2-minute warning.
Ready.
1st down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Staying with Walker. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout.
He was taken down
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
A loss of 2 yards. It's now 3rd down
18,
and 3.
right here.
He'll look to throw it. It's complete. Play made by Cup. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down. Not by much. But he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
18 Cardinal, 18
Victory
Cardinal.
formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. That's a design run for Milrow.
Come on, come on.
Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock. Forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So it's a win for the Seahawks. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Here's Javon Baker on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's May. Right side and into the hands of Douglas. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
There are times a quarterback's got to be blacksmiths. When you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. When you get outside that pocket, you've got to be an artist. You've got to be creative, and this guy is.
And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. May now from the gun. Got for big yards on the right side. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. That one goes for 31 yards and a 1st down when all is said and done.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside. Look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. And it helped set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
A give up the middle to Stevenson. And he's going to get inside the defense's 30 here. Looks to be a gain of about 6 on the play. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. He'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
A split second, all that kept the defense from making a stand right there. It's amazing, man. This game of inches and split-second reactions. A nice bit of burst, surge forward for enough to get that first couple before they could finally drag him down. QB runs can be some of the most difficult plays for these defenses, but not for the defense right there. Did their homework, and they get an A+ for how they defended that play.
It's complete to Hunter Henry. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6. To the air on 3rd and long. That one complete to Diggs. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
That's good for our Patriots. 1st down.
Stevenson. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. second and goal from the 1.
Up second and goal.
Back to Stevenson. And he will not be denied a second time. Touchdown, New England.
Touchdown.
The Patriots get the game's first points here in the second. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Nick starting with the pass. Buys time, rolling right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Well, it is second down, Brock, and they've got a full 24 yards to go here after that sack. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And he's able to get it to the 21 as he goes down.
The smartest pass catchers I've ever been around. They know how to set up an outcut beautifully. They recognize when they have leverage, how to sell the deep route, and then boom, they just break it out as if it's nothing.
Escapes the pocket. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. On fourth down, Broncos going to call on Jeremy Crawshaw here to punt. Secures this at the 17. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up, past their own 30. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. And up 7-zip, we're probably not going to see anything too reckless here before the break. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up second down. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3.
Second and 9.
From the gun, it's May. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's going to be hauled down on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. First and 10 from the 43.
23 yards. First down.
Operating from the gun, here's May. He's got Bourne left side. And he's taken down at the 30. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
May on first and 10. And this won't be caught. The clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. No luck finding his receiver that time. So second down coming up. Back to the air. It's May. Headed out right. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. They'll air it out on third. Sends this to the end zone. And he scores. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots will add to their lead at the end of the half. Borregales on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Patriots double their lead to 14. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Has this at the 6. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. And that is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. One last play before the break.
At their own 26-yard line.
They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves a 2. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. Escapes the defender. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Out of the gun, it's Nix. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. There's the fake, here's Nix. Vacates quickly left side. Got a man, it's Marvin Mims. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Nix now on 1st and 10. He rolls to his right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. It's a sack on 1st down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on 2nd. Nix from the gun. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kyle Duggar makes the play. And the Patriots will take the interception back across midfield before they finally track him down.
A lot of defenders got some offense in their background, and it's been my life experience that they'll tell you about it. And right there, he put it on display. He brought in the pick and instantly became a runner, searching for the open field to add a little something to the return.
Ramondre's football is out. Oh, but the fumble goes out of bounds. Ooh, close call there. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be 2nd down. Made a throw it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Here's May. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they come away with some points on that series. Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. He's got a lane up past the 30. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. Denver set to take the field on offense. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight.
It's a gain of 21 yards. And the Broncos 1st down.
Off the play fake, here's Nix. And that one falls incomplete. So it would have been a great catch. Still was a great effort. That brings up 2nd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Nix off the play action. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Oh, he loses it on the return. They could get this back. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. And the Broncos get it back on the final play of the quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Before the snap, some early movement. Let's see which side gets tagged with a penalty. He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. So the defensive miscue makes it just a yard to go now on 2nd. Shotgun snap to Nix. And that throw just too high for him. Not on the same page with his tight end. So now they have 3rd and short.
Down and 1.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Nix is hit. He lost that football. Scooped up by the Patriots. The 40. At the 20. And New England will return it for the touchdown. The Patriots put up even more points in a win. Borregales on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Patriots make it a 24-point ball game.
Broncos nothing.
Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Return coming from the 6. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Denver ready for another offensive possession. The opportunity to win this game is, well, it's long gone, Brock. They're down to their last opportunities now to avoid the shutout as well. On the move, headed right. He finds Bailey working downfield here. And he's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47.
27 yards. That's good for a Broncos.
Throwing on first down, Nix. Finds the in route complete. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second.
Looking for a pass on second and short. Chased out to his right. Connects with his back, Jaleel McLaughlin. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. They'll throw again, Nix. Throw caught at the 6. They get 19, and now they're going to have first and goal. You've got to keep moving quick here.
First down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Nix to throw again. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that makes it second and goal.
Leads to second and goal.
Handoff. Here's McLaughlin. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Broncos making the scoreboard look a touch better. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out. And that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage?
And he makes the catch, so hope not entirely extinguished just yet. Still a little glimmer remaining as that makes it a 2-score game here late. And no luck, the Patriots are there to recover. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Patriots lining up. It's first and 10. A give left side to Stevenson. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got second and 3 now. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. 7 yards on that last play, so this is second and 3.
Brings up second and 3.
They go again with Stevenson. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Third and a lone yard coming up.
A 2-yard gain on the play.
Stevenson with another carry. And he gets the Patriots the first down. That should put an end to this contest.
Gain of 4 yards.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First down.
This looks like a run drawn up for May. Lining up to take a knee on second down. So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. Man, this one is gonna sting, partner. You pride yourself on defending your building, getting those home victories. Instead, you end up taking a bitter pill today in front of your own fans.
Well, as one coach famously said, we're on to Cincinnati. We're on to Cincinnati. That's all.
Can you dig it?
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Andy Borregales to kick off for New England.
Andres Borregales, ready to get us started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Kenny McIntosh. They'll have decent field position to begin with. Field Rockies tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Now put one of the tight ends in motion. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. Let's say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game.
Good defensive tackles in this league, Kate. They can take up a couple blockers. Great defensive tackles. Well, they stuff the stat sheet just like that, knocking that run backwards before it could get started.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Forced out to his right. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. Hits some space around midfield. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. They get 27 on the play. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
A gain of 27 on the play.
Running left, here's Walker.
First down.
And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 26.
They'll run. First give to Zach Charbonnet. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. And nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
Brings up second and 10. At the
Darnold looking to throw.
6-yard line.
That's caught by Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
10 yards. That's another Seahawks.
They give up the gut to Walker. No room up the middle, none outside either, Brock. So give him just 2 yards on that carry. It's a gain of 3, and they're going to have second and goal from the 4.
Brings up second and goal.
From the gun, Darnold bails out of the pocket quick. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks finish up an excellent opening series. Jackson Smith-Njigba with a touchdown. What an outstanding opening series, partner. They just wore down that defense as they marched their way to the end zone.
Yeah, it took a whole bunch of that opening script to find a touchdown, but it showed just how well designed that script was. It was the right sequence of plays to keep that ball moving and find the end zone, getting your offense established in its top gear right here early on.
Here's Javon Baker on a return. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. New England bringing the offense to the line. First and 10. Off the play action. May. Flushed out of the pocket. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle. Brought in inside the 20. He will go. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots finish off their opening drive. Borregales tacks on the extra point. And the Patriots start off well to tie things 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. McIntosh now to return. They'll have a long field ahead of him, partners. He's wrapped up shy of the 15. The Seahawks still ready for another drive on offense as Jackson, Smith, and Jigba heads out. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Throwing here, Darnold. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 3rd down, line to gain 9 yards out. To the air on 3rd and long. This is Fant working downfield. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that gives the Seahawks the first. Hand off to Walker from the gun. And they finally stop him, but not before he picked up 7 on that 1st down run. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Darnold buying some time right. Now here he goes. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. On target to Valdez-Scantling. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. 2nd and 3 now. Here's Darnold. It's his running back. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. Walker now from the gun. And he's charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards. Offense in the hurry-up here. Now Darnold. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Now an inside give to Walker. Give him 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone. 1st down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
To throw, here's Darnold. Has him on the quick hitter. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Now the Seahawks are going to spend their 3rd and final timeout. Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
1st and goal.
Darnold now to throw. Hits him on the out route. Don't think he's going to get much, if any, as he heads out of bounds right near the line. It's 2nd and goal.
At the 9-yard line.
Here's Darnold to throw. Catch is made in close. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. So we're all, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the 2nd half. Who knows when the deciding moment will come. We're underway in the 2nd half of a deadlocked game. Antonio Gibson now to return it. This makes it up to the 25. New England taking the field. Its second series of the game coming up. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Throwing play action. May. Headed out right. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Back to the air. It's May. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. May now on 3rd down. He rolls to his right. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Seahawks are going to take over after the interception. Well, Brock, it was an absolute battle in the 1st half as they played to a tie, heading into the locker rooms. And already we have the first big play of half number 2 with that INT.
Yeah, not just the first big play, but maybe the first separating play here, Kate. There's always a moment in the 2nd half, especially when one of these teams makes the play, right? That one that we're going to circle and look back to as the defining play of the half. We may just have witnessed it right there.
With the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. They're going to throw out of the gun. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this 3rd down. And air it out on 3rd. This is Cox. That's Walker. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
A gain of 18 on the play.
Here's Walker running right. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Marte Mapu, the man on the tackle. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Trying to throw this from the gun. A throw left side, caught by Smith and Jigba. And he's brought down after a short gain. 3rd down, Pat's going with a few extra defensive backs this time. Looking in the air here. He's got Smith and Jigba for the catch. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
That's good.
Receiver in motion, he's headed right. Throwing on 1st, here's Darnold. And he's just going to hook this one into about row C there. And some lucky fan and hauling a heck of a souvenir. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. And again, it's Darnold. He brings it in. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another Seahawks 1st down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Running is Walker. And he's in for the touchdown. The Seahawks take a 4th quarter lead. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Point after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks break that tie and now lead by 7.
Patriots 7.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, this is Baker. And this drive will start inside the 25. Here's New England ready once again on offense. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. Flush down now to his left. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. On the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. They go play action. Here's May. Buying some time left. Seahawks swarming him, and down he goes. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down.
Looking to throw. Rolling out to his left. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
You know, I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
Oh, he got free. Trying to push deep downfield. And the call won't work out. That's incomplete. We're going to have a change of possession on the other side of our 2-minute warning. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Now Walker. And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the 4th. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Seahawks double their lead to 14. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, this is Baker. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The New England offense running out now. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know,
Ball is out, and they lost it. But I think a Patriot got on top of that, so they will keep possession. Still their football, but need to make some progress here. This is 2nd and long. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Throwing now. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line.
Patriots, 1st down.
May off the play fake. Finds him on the crossing route. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Throwing again, it's May. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's 2nd down.
Incomplete. Devin Witherspoon on the coverage.
Here's May again. Getting out to his left. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Kobe Bryant has it. And the Seahawks see their return stop just a little bit short of their own 30. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
They'll go with Walker on the counter. Trying to fight free. He can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
At the 37-yard line.
Running with Walker again. Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd.
It's 3rd down.
We'll draw it up for him. 4th down punt from the Seahawks. And that means we're going to see Michael Dixon head on to send it skyward. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. prime time. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Off the play action. May bails out of the pocket quick. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
A gain of 14.
Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. Solid run in here, and that's 9 yards as he brings up 2nd down.
Even though that run did not net them a 1st down, I can promise you this, kid. I promise you. I know how it works. They're going to circle that one. They're going to remember that one. And when they need some key yards on the ground, they'll come back to that call later.
And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of them on that run. 6 defensive backs out there. Broncos going dime here on 3rd down. Operating from the gun. Here's May. Caught by his back. Gibson. And he'll get it up to the 44. He'll come up on 1st and 10.
Patriots, 1st down. It's a gain of 6.
A give up the middle to Stevenson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Back to the line they come. 2nd down.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and
May now from the gun.
the 33.
Short pass brought in. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Third down and 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
From the gun, it's May. That's completed right side. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. May's going to take it himself. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
Patriots, 1st down.
May's going to take it himself. And it's a gain of 5 as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. This is Stevenson heading right. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. And no surprise here, they decline the flag because the play got a 1st down, so they're going to happily let it stand. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Gibson has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2.
They just could not even find a sliver of breathing room on that 1st down, and this is not an envious spot for this play caller to be in. I don't know what you go to now.
And the defense holds him at the 2, Brock. He can't get beyond the line. Still a couple yards short of that end zone. 2 yards away from a touchdown to begin this game. Here's 3rd and goal. Throwing is May. Looking screen, but they intercept it. Jonte Barron has it. Reaches the 40. Into the red zone. And into the end zone he goes. A pick 6 for Denver.
Well, that is quite the tone setter and very different between the two sides. Offense, that's a disaster. But defensively, you've just lit the flame of emotion. Now you want to build on it.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Patriots offense headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, 2nd and 10. Here's May to the air. This is caught downfield by Hollins. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. May on 1st and 10. Buys time, rolling right. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
Oh, man, those defensive players hate slippery quarterbacks. Near impossible to keep them hedged in or corralling behind the line there. He evades them long enough to turn the potential loss into positive yardage.
Makes the grab in bounds, left side. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal. Stevenson will take it in. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots get their first points of this game just before halftime. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Patriots tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Returning it from the 4. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. Yep, as expected. They go to the ground to start this one off. Good hit on the ground here. That's going to be a 9-yard pickup as it's 2nd down. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that 1st down. Looking to throw. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds. Left.
It's now 3rd down.
Pass didn't work on 2nd. Let's see how that affects this 3rd down. The final throw before the break. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jabril Peppers with the pick. And the Patriots do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. So we're all knotted up here. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the 2nd half. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Marvin Mims now to return it. Crosses midfield and he's still going. It doesn't look like it. He took it all the way. Baby, what a return. Touchdown. Extra point try now from Lutz. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Broncos break that tie and now lead by 7. After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. On the return, this is Baker. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the 2nd half. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Trying to find Stephon Diggs. And it sets up 2nd down. Back to the air. It's May. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Gets his tie down on the corner route. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. Oh, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. And they make the stop after giving up 6 yards. Good run on 1st. It's 2nd down. Here's
and
May.
3.
Forces one through double coverage. Oh, it's intercepted. Riley Moss with the pick.
May's pass. Intercepted.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for first and 10.
5-yard line.
Throwing now off the play action. Flushed out of the pocket. That one's cut along the left sideline. He's still going to the 30. Down to the 10. All the way. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos push their lead further to start the half. Extra point try now from Lutz. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos double their lead to 14.
Patriots 7.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, this is Baker. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. Patriots lining up. It's first and 10. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence.
Encroachment, defense.
So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter first and 5. May looking to throw. Setting up the screen here for Gibson. Only gained a couple, but still in a good spot thanks to the penalty. 2nd and 3. 2nd and 3 now.
Brings up second down at the 37-yard line.
On play action, here's May. Buying some time right. Right side and into the hands of Douglas. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Going play action, May. Headed out right. That one complete to Hooper. He crosses the 35. And out he goes on the final play of the quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. To the air yet again, May. Finds him over the middle. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
Brings up second and 7 at the 27-yard line.
Again, it's May. He beams one deep right side. And he has it in the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots now within 1 score in the 4th. DeMario Douglas with the touchdown.
The Patriots will line up for a
Throwing again, it's May. Escapes the pocket. And he'll get into the end zone to make this a 1-score game in the 4th quarter. Ooh, you could feel the greater sense of urgency from him there, Brock. Trailing on the scoreboard, and he took the initiative to convert that 2-point try.
Yeah, you always need your quarterback to be able to manufacture points, but especially when you're down. He's got the license to improvise anytime. And what a confidence builder to everyone around him when your QB can make something out of nothing. No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it's going to be first down, Denver. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver.
First and 10
Broncos leading by 6. So they'll head up here first and 10 from the 34. On the handoff, this is McLaughlin. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. And nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the
They're going to pass it here. Oh, he lost the Oh, and they jump on top of it. Ooh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game. They dodged the turnover, but still third and pretty long. They've got to figure out. Looking to throw. On the move, headed right. And they can't connect on the third down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got fourth down. Here comes Will Lutz. A lot riding on this field goal try. We better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll make it a two-score game. Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. On the return, here's Gibson. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Patriots offense all set to go. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. That's taken in by Henry. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
At the 37-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10.
Third and 10.
Here he is to throw. Finds him on the crossing route. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
First down, Patriots.
To the air on first down, May. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Pat Surtain has it. And the Broncos are stopped on the return just shy of their own 35.
There's some serious self-scouting going on right now. What is this quarterback not seeing that has led to these 3 interceptions in just this game? And then overall, what is this offense doing that has this defense clued in coverage-wise to every route combination they're trying to throw?
So it's a win for the Broncos. Well, we know they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, Brock. We saw it, but it can be so tough to win on the road. And there's some dejected faces now as they leave this football field.
Oh, and that flight home? Oh, it's going to be a long one, a silent one, as they ruminate on the outcome of this game. You never like taking one home.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
To go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. Monday Night Primetime is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Hurts comes out throwing. Well, they took their shot immediately. Would have been cool if they connected, but no luck. 2nd down. Went for that big shot. They wanted to get that highlight the first time they touched the football.
Now, this group likes to be aggressive. An early incompletion's not going to deter them. Sharpshooters, they don't stop shooting threes because of one brick, and they won't stop pushing this ball down the field either.
This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
First down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10.
Hey, Silver.
They go play fake with Hurts. Escapes out to the left. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. Second down coming up.
Hey, Kate, you feeling lucky? Well, the quarterback is, because he just dodged a major turnover. That was an easy pick that was simply dropped.
Not the way you want to start your game, but the pick was dropped, so the opening drive continuing now with second down. It's Hurts once again. He's got Devontae Smith. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. It's a gain of 22. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
So many times, Kate, when I see these receiver screens, I think punt return. It's like a punt return. On punt return, it's all about those blocks. The returner's got to catch it, and he's got to feel those blockers in front of him. It's no different on a big play like this with the wide receiver screen.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. And again, here's Hurts. Chased out to his right. He tucks it and takes off. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8. Second down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
These aren't the plays that will lead highlight reels, but they're the ones that win you ball games. What a nice game by the back. And now his offense can go in any number of directions on first and 10.
Gain of 5. And an Eagles first down.
All set now. First and 10.
63.
From the red zone now. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Drew Tranquil with the pick. And the Chiefs take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
The Chiefs take over first and 10.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Forced out to his right. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. They're going to try and throw it here. Buys time, rolling right. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And he's taken down here at the 16-yard line. 5 men out in the secondary for the Eagles on third down. Here he is on third and short. Escapes the pocket. And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. Let's see what he can do on the return. And it ends up a good return for him, up past their own 40. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And as they take the field, Brock, they got to be thankful that interception didn't cost them. Still scoreless here.
I like how you say they. I think the quarterback in particular
Yep.
right, loves a chance to have in golf a breakfast ball or a mulligan, another opportunity to flush that first drive away.
Hurts on first down. Connects on the crosser. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. They get 22 out of that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First down. A gain of 22 yards. First down, Philadelphia.
Hurts now from the gun. Completed left side to Smith. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
That's another Eagles first down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Eagles.
Well, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's Hurts. He rolls to his right. That's Dotson with a catch out right. And he's going to wind up out of bounds a couple yards behind the line of scrimmage, Brock. So they're going to be looking to make up some ground here on 2nd down. Hurts throwing again. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Incomplete. It's 3rd down and 13.
Hurts yet again. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Couldn't connect with Dallas Goedert. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Nick Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. Ball on the right hash, the distance 43 yards.
Makes the score Eagles 3, Chiefs nothing.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
Kickoff for Philadelphia.
On the return, here's Nico Mejio. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now for the 2nd time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-0. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Craft throw 80. Craft throw Dragon 60.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Cup 19. Cup 19.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. A nice run here past the 35. And he gets it forward all the way to the 44. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
To throw here on 1st down. Taking a deep shot here. He's got it inside the 10. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get some late points and the lead. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs take a 4-point lead. Butker on now to kick this one away.
For Kansas City.
Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And they've got a bit of momentum from the field goal on the last series, hoping to grow that into something greater with a touchdown here.
Yeah, I think one thing you find is you do not want to settle for a field goal again. Points are great, but touchdowns, that's what's win games in the NFL.
On 1st down, Hurts. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Jahan Dotson, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up second down.
10 at the 22-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
You know, the goal on a lot of these short throws is to simply let the receiver create some yards after the catch, that yak. I think he was thinking about the yak before he actually secured the catch.
On third down, it's Hurts. This one's caught. Smith has it. Has a hole left, room to run. Devontae Smith. He gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles push their lead to 3.
Chiefs 7.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Mejio with the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Chiefs taking over now, real late in this opening half. With the time remaining, let's see if they can get this into field goal range. First call here, coming from the shotgun.
Panther 60. Come on, come on.
Takes the handoff, now to throw. He's throwing deep to the left side. Big gain downfield. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
So as we all recover from that last play, it's first and 10 near the red zone.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Go.
Throwing now off the play action. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incompletion, second and 10 from the 22. Throwing off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
You know, that type of play is so doggone impressive, not just because it saves a touchdown. He had timed that perfectly to knock it free without drawing a flag or letting him establish possession for the score.
On the move. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. So on fourth down, the Chiefs field goal unit and Harrison Butker headed out. From the right hash, about 45 yards out. Butker knocks it through. And it'll knock this game up late in the second quarter.
Just a whole different mindset now, Kate, really for both sides. As they go into halftime, more than likely tied, just starting from scratch, whole new ball game.
And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Eagles and receiver Devontae Smith returning to the field. They've got first down here, but just 18 seconds to work with. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And have him gain about a handful there. Trent McDuffie getting there for the stop. The Eagles decide to spend their third and final timeout. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Shotgun snap for Hurts. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Back to throw it. Rolling left, buying some time. And he's going to fire this one deep down the near sideline. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap.
Well, that window was open down the field, but this league is so fast. And these defenders, well, they closed the gap before that throw could arrive.
Here's the final play of our first half.
Go Silver, ready? 180, 180.
Looking to throw. This is complete. Downfield. The lateral goes haywire. It's out. And they finally drag him down, but not until after a very nice return. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Remigio with the return. Jukes away from one. Out comes Kansas City. It's offense has it first to start quarter number 3. And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. They'll get it to Rashee Rice, complete. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. On the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive. Back to pass on 1st and 10. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Second and 20 at the 29-yard line.
Play action, it's Minshew. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. It's a repeat of the last play. That's going to bring them to 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Chased out to his right. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit his through it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. The Chiefs bringing out their punt team.
Formation for the Chiefs.
Pulled in at the 20. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And their last series, we never really got to see what the true final outcome would have been because they fumbled things away early.
They sure did, Kate, and that adage is true in the NFL. Ball security is job security. You've got to protect the rock.
And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
So many of the D tackles in the league today, Kate, at some point in their background were edge rushers before they maybe outgrew that position. But they've got an explosiveness, a get-off, and it leads to stops like that.
Finds him on the crossing route. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
Gain of 16 yards. And the Eagles 1st down.
Option play, they give it to Barkley. And he comes through big here, 9 yards, it's 2nd down.
Tackle man just shy of midfield. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and goal.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. Well, we didn't see either side separate through 3. It's all tied at 10 to begin the 4th. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. They go to Barkley again. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Easily had the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a 1st down pickup.
We're going to go with Barkley on the counter. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Hurts setting up to throw.
Chiefs 44-yard line.
That's caught with Saquon Barkley. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line. That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Eagles pushing to get within range for a game winner. 7th play of the drive now as they need a yard here on 3rd down. throwing now. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It's sure nice to have that safety valve. Sure nice to have a running back that's not just able to tote it, Kate, but he's able to catch it. That's now multiple times they've looked his way, and multiple times he's delivered.
First down, a run with Barkley. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be second down.
The tackle by Leo Chanel. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Chiefs' 23-yard line.
Here's another carry for Barkley. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. It'll go from the gun with Barkley. He's stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. Brock's been moving nicely, but they went the wrong way on that last snap. It's 2nd and 13. Barkley trying this up the gut. And he's going to salvage a couple by bouncing this outside, but that's it. It's a gain of 2. 3rd down, and they need to get 10.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 9.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Still fighting forward. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
That's good.
They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
1st and goal, Philadelphia.
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. This game now resting on the leg of Jake Elliott. This only a chip shot from the right hash. So the Eagles will fly out of here with their own win. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
My soul into this, I can't control myself.
time. Brandon Condrington to return it. He'll have a long field ahead of him, partners. He's wrapped up shy of the 15. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings in Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer. In today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
I am not sure we didn't see a safety right there. Oh my gosh, I don't think I'm the only one nervous in the building because that QB kept going back and back. It was heading right for disaster, but saved himself. Just a couple yards.
He's got it deep downfield. 40, the 30, the 10. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 6-0 lead right away. Keon Coleman, the touchdown.
I've seen a lot of plays in the playbook. I don't think I've seen a play designated for a 98, 99-yard touchdown, but you will take it. That defense, I think they were over-aggressive, and the offense made a pay, and made a pay in a big-time way.
Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Cowboys nothing.
Bass now to kick this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. So now the Cowboys getting an opportunity to send their offense out for the first time. And they're brought out by one of the strongest throwers in the game and a great athlete as well from Tennessee, Joe Milton.
Okay, you know what Joe is? Joe is like that closer that comes into the game just throwing absolute fire. 100-mile-an-hour fastballs. His ability to develop the off-speed and the touch can be a big part of his NFL development over the years to come.
Here's Milton, 1st and 10. And the Bills get to him. Down he goes. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. It's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 20. The 22-yard line.
Milton. Forced that to his right. That's low and bounces short of his man. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Really had to find a way to get that short completion because now you're staring at 3rd and extra long. And that's a place no QB in this league wants to be.
3rd and long for him here. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. One drive in, and he is already in line for that ice bath. Took a couple of early hits. It looks like it's affecting his ability to deliver that football.
Yeah, and I'll let you know a little secret here, Kate. Those defenses, once they get to the quarterback, they usually don't stop.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Buffalo offense out there for their 2nd drive of the contest. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with a home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Right? Turn them against their own team. Or quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you start to murmur, and we might even hear a few bluebirds.
And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. No doubt they'll take a repeat of how this game began, Brock, and that play has them on their way towards it.
Scripting for success. They'll keep pressing the advantage, too, until some resistance has got to finally appear.
1st and 10. Here's Allen. Buys time, rolling right. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's tackled for a short gain.
It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when a play breaks down. Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket and scramble. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Allen on the play action. Connects on the crosser. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push in the Cowboys' territory.
The wheels shift here. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 3.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They'll have it 3rd and 3. Again, Allen to the air. Hits his running back. And he's able to get this down to the 36. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
That's good for Bills. First down. A gain of 9 yards. First down, Bills.
56.
To the air again, Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. That play gains 15 and it moves the sticks.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Offense is set. 1st and 10. To throw again, it's Allen. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up 2nd down.
At the 21-yard line.
Allen gonna throw again. And again, it's gonna hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions. It made this 3rd down.
Kenneth Murray on the coverage.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Allen on 3rd down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. This is going to be a 38-yarder from the right hash.
The kick is good. A 38-yard attempt makes the score Bills 10.
Bass now to kick this away. Brings it in at the 13. He dodged the tackle. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Back out come the Cowboys for their second drive. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10.
Here we come, 19. Come 19. Viking 18.
Out of the gun, it's Milton. This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says two things in every production meeting. Number one, well, we got to stop the run. And number two, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
Down the left sideline he goes. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
That's another Cowboys first down.
60 Vikings, 60 Vikings.
And goal to go.
Fullback trying to power it across. And he's going to be taken down as this defense shows some backbone. Great stand to get him at the 2. Buffalo calls it second time out of the half.
And goal at the Bills' 2-yard line.
Oh, fullback's got it. Look at the power. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Cowboys make it a one-score game before halftime. If there's an argument for continuing to rely on a fullback, Brock, it is plays just like that remind us. They're pretty good at barreling in for touchdowns when they're given the chance.
And you know the greatest fullback name ever? Maybe you need to name your son Sam Gash. Because that dude, when I think fullback, I think Sam Gash just gashing people for touchdowns.
Laviska Shenault to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Bills offense takes over. Not much time remaining in the half. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the second quarter, but that is enough time to get a drive together. Throwing now on first down, Allen. Into the hands of Elijah Moore. And a nice chunk there, about 7. He's up to the 27. And goes to the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. But cling to that lead and find a way to convert this third down. It's a big one. And cut off some of...
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Trayvon Diggs has got it. And he's going to score. Pick 6 for Dallas. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Cowboys take a 4-point lead. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Bills offense takes over. Not much time remaining in the half. And normally they'd need this out, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it's going to be second down. Back to the air, Allen. To the right, pulled in by Palmer. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. 6 yards to go here. It's third down.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
They'll throw. 3rd and long. Pulled in by his back. Cook. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45. He gets 6 on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Finds him on the crossing route. And he has this down to the 34. Now the Bills use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Allen. Downfield, and Shakir has it. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take the lead just before halftime. Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Bills push their lead to 3.
Cowboys 14. Tyler Bass.
Bass now to kick this away. This is taken in at the 13. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. 1st and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here. Shotgun snap here to Milton. Catch is made down the right sideline. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys take the lead just before halftime. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys take a 4-point lead.
Bills 17. Brandon
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. And that new lead they have might not be safe, partner, because they're going to have to defend from the 40-yard line after the kick goes out of bounds. Yeah, I gotta imagine he's going to be headed to the kicking net after that one, right, partner? Work on how he's striking that football. That was a considerable miscue right there. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. Turpin with a return. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they can really use some more points on this drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
Those offensive coaches doing a little reevaluating on the sideline right now, Kate. If they're getting driven back on plays like that, they may have to shift away from the ground game.
And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. So first down from the 41. Milton back to throw. Escapes the pocket. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Trying to find his tight end. And now it's 2nd down. Oh, love this. He gets another one. Keep feeding that fullback, baby. He's got a gain of 6 there. Making the stop that time. Taron Johnson. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Play fake. It's Milton. Dump off caught by his back. And they make the tackle at the 38. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. New set of downs for him. Starts at the 38.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
There's a dive up the middle. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Cowboys who have it with the lead, but the win not secure just yet. Back to throw. Here's Milton. Throw secured by George Pickett. And they're on him right near the catch point as he gets this to the 24-yard line. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Milton. Completed to his running back. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. They'll run now on 2nd down. And he's able to get this down to the 13. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the 2nd one used by the defense in this half.
First down.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And a nice little run there gets him 5. 2nd down upcoming.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Go!
Going right back to the fullback. Next play. He's actually going to lose yards here. They take him down at the 10-yard line. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys up by 4.
Ready, set.
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6.
70 Lions. Ready, ready.
Back to throw it. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And this is going to be short. Quick stop by the defense to bring up 4th down. So a big kick coming up for Brandon Aubrey. High percentage look for him here from the left half.
Makes the score Cowboys 24.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Chenault on the return. And he Gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. And as they get set, Potter, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Setting up to pass. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Well, it would have been a big completion, Brock, if not for that meddling defender who knocked it away. And that sets up third down. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Here he is to throw. Got his man. Shakir has it. Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills cut it to a point late in this one. On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late.
That ties the game, 24-24.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Turpin with a return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. It's second down and 10.
Back to throw. Looking to his fullback now. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up third and 2.
Oh, love this. Giving it to the big guy on third and short. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have fourth down coming up. Dallas sends its punting unit onto the field. Ryan Anger, the one to send it away. Well, as fun as it would have been, unlikely that we were going to see a walk-off punt return touchdown there. And now with no time remaining, we're headed for overtime.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off.
From the jaws of defeat, they snatch this game away. And now we're off in overtime to decide it. Here's Chenault on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. Overtime just getting started. Both teams are going to get a chance with the football here. We've got second down. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. Quite the turnaround these last two plays, huh? Nice gain on one, and now they get him behind the line. All right, here we go. Second down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Brock. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches. But heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
Biggest play of OT. Offense set now on fourth down. So Buffalo's going to call it second timeout. On fourth down now, on comes Brad Robbins to punt for the Bills. Headed back out there now for Dallas. Their defense got off the field clean, Brock, and now their offense runs on knowing that any points are going to end this game.
Well, you want to look up complimentary football in the football dictionary, this might be the most important time for it. One side of the ball makes a stand, the other side gets a chance to go win it.
Some work to do here. Need to make some progress to get in range for that game winner. Here's second down. Oh, big interception here. Matt Milano in to pick it off. And the Bills are able to get the return down to the 40-yard line before they're stopped. Okay, now both sides have had a shot, Brock. Neither offense could get the job done. Looks like it'll be one of these defenses that wins them this one in overtime.
Yeah, give these crews defensively some credit here. It's hard to play defense in overtime, but both deliver, and now which offense, Kate, can go and capitalize and finish this game?
Brings up second and 10 at the 40-yard line.
All right, Brock, both teams have had their opening salvos. Next score wins it in OT as they come up on second down. Straight ahead, here's Cook. Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 8. Again, it's Cook. Play not developing as they'd hoped. That's a loss of yardage, Brock. 4th down coming up. Big moment for Tyler Bass here. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And they'll be unable to stop the clock again here in overtime. And now the entire game rests on his next kick. We better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go.
His kick is good.
So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And they only needed a field goal to end it as their guy connected on an absolute bomb through all the pressure to claim a heck of a win here in overtime.